fucking thing. Party people in the place to be, live from 58 Dream Street. We're Jamesin' with Games. Happy Sunday, folks. Cedric, welcome. Caught myself this time, at least. Not before launching the show so that I didn't come on muted, but before I sat here speaking aloud in a room, empty room, to no one in particular. So we're moving in a good direction. Here we are. It's time for PJ, hello. It's time for session 4 of our Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire playthrough. Had to take a week off last week because our tabletop adventure that Danielle and I have been doing with my friend, my buddy across the country, the coast, is coming to a head. So not only did we have to play that game, but we had to be invested and prepared and like ready for it to go as long as it might. And yeah, the plus side here is that means we've evened out back to the original plan of having Quest for Glory 5 and King's Quest running in parallel, because we did session 4 of King's Quest 8 yesterday. And so now we'll even it up. Without further ado, let's fire it up. Do I have someone? Abra came by and opened the door. And then took off. They're both of my cats are really feeling the change of seasons, kind of mixing up their routines a bit, sleeping in different places. So I think Abra's, at least for now, lost interest in chilling in either of her cat beds here in the office. She likes that I did rearrange the whole room. You might have noticed. You're seeing familiar components behind me in a slightly different arrangement. She's enjoying that, especially because it gives her better access to inside the closet when it's open. But yeah. All right, so here we are, picking up a fortnight hence on day 10. I wonder what it is that, well, it's probably just the general torturous source code of King's Quest Mask of Eternity that makes this run so much like I didn't have to do anything tricky to get this going in DX Wind, and I don't have any of the weird mouse cursor problems I have with the other game. Oh well. Yeah, so here we are. And I have a very clear goal right now, which is I'm in the third rite of rulership, which is to go to some island and slay a Hydra. But this island is outside of the calm, near coastal waters that small boats can get to. And so my buddy can't take me there. Instead, I gotta get there somehow else. It turned out, although I wasn't thinking about this at the time, I was just buying every unique looking item that didn't seem like an obvious consumable. And suddenly Wolfie was selling balloon painting. Okay, that's nice. I picked that up and I was still just going around. What the hell is going on? What's going on? What's going on? And then on a whim, I showed the balloon painting to, his name escapes me, but the cat gentleman who operates the stand. His wife is the other stand. His daughter's a musician. And he was like, oh, well, geez, here. Here's the boiler or the burner that you'll need to make your own balloon. So obviously, the goal here is to make a balloon. So now the problem is that I couldn't find any of the other parts. And I think the real underlying problem is that the kind of weird nature of this game where it's it is just Quest for Glory. Like, this is not King's Quest 8, like a wild pivot. But it did pivot in the sense of all the rights of rulership. And so, like, the main quest so far has just been based around going and doing combats. And I think as a result, I was not as thorough as I should have been in just exploring everyone's dialogue trees. Power.
It's the man of the hour. You're a blossom,
so I'm going to go around,
and
starting with No Man here at the
I'd love to plant my
western end of
yours.
Silmaria. Yeah, I know, No Man. And it's not that, like, no, man, it's not that you're not a cute young lady, I guess. But this is just, like, it's aggressive, you know? So, I think it also doesn't help that we have conversations kind of buried within a second window, or a second click within the interface. So I gotta look at everyone, see if they have any new conversation options, and show everyone the balloon painting. That's what I gotta do. And I bet, at the end of that, I'll have a balloon. We can go fight the Hydra. I can ask her about her flowers.
It has to be seed to be believed. The magic worked just fine, and it all stems from you.
Oh, no, man. If he ever shows up, you and my friend Punny Bones are going to hit it off so well. But okay, and... okay, another thing is that the color coding that they use to tell you when you've used a dialogue option, exactly the opposite of how I would interpret it. The ones that are blacked out seem like, and the ones that are lit up seem like they should be respectively the done with ones and the haven't done them ones. Yeah, here we are. So I guess
I'm in the bloom of health and just dandy, lion.
That's a little forced. You've never called me lion before, nor does anybody else.
With all those flowers growing outside, the place looks positively blooming, Dale.
And my name is not Dale. I mean, do your thing. Do you? Aber came back and pushed the door open, but did not come in. Oh my. Okay, but this seems pretty promising, right? What would I tell her about Wolfie? Probably something about how he did this balloon painting.
He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint that could certainly paint my inn.
I already
I'll
did
have
this
to talk
dialogue.
to him about it.
Okay.
Have a good Daisy.
And then if I show her the painting again?
Ooh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone.
Nothing, but maybe something later? The weird thing is that I've stumbled on, if she shows up and I see her, PJ, I'll tell her you said hi. I stumbled upon this balloon painting is the key to building your own balloon. I think this door is just not an opening door. Really, most sincerely secured. Perhaps later when I'm doing a thief run, I'll break in there. Do the anti-hero run someday in the future. Go back through the whole series as a thief. Commit in advance to role-playing a jerk. What do you think of your own painting, Wolfie?
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
True. But I mean, you successfully sold it once, so what if you took it from me?
And may you be having a pleasant day.
Namaste, my man. Can we talk to him about his balloon? I don't know. Let's try.
Business has been rather slow today. I am thinking that not many people have been breaking their amphora. I make very strong amphora, which is good for those that buy them, but bad for me that sells them.
That's fair. That's fair. What do you think of my progress in the rights of rulership?
Oh, that is very pleasant news indeed. It will be good to have you as king here. I do not know many kings that have bought things from my stand after all.
Ah, yes. Well, Wolfie, I can't just be, offering untoward favors.
Let me be thinking. It has been said that the one who had the old king killed wished to take over all of Silmaria. Oh, this is a very bad person. I do not think he would make a good king.
Okay. And I can't tell Wolfie...
Be very careful. I would not like to read any bad news
Gnome
about you on the
and
notice board.
being interested in getting him to paint. Would you like the flowers?
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
Feels like there should be some sort of interaction between Gnome and Wolfie that I can facilitate, but I'm not seeing that option.
Thank you, but I have no need of this.
But does it inspire any thoughts in you?
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us.
I had, I'll admit, hoped that this would pay.
I am pleased, as always.
I talked to
speak
Gnome and Wolfie first because I was really hopeful
Welcome
that I'd
and
actually
good
just
day.
missed something.
How may I please you? There is a rumor that the last king of Silmaria was murdered.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very sad thing, for he was a good ruler.
There's a lot of murder going around.
May your journey be ever to your liking.
And that's another thing I like. Should I can't tell if I'm supposed to be investigating the ongoing murders that are happening as the rites carry on.
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
So Marek has already given me an item. I believe. I haven't accidentally gone back. No, I've got the brazier. So, you know what? I'm going to put the brazier in my show to people thing, because maybe that's what I got to start doing. You know what? I've been thinking about this sheet because I've got the brazier, the other two parts of a hot air balloon in a fantasy context where we don't have to worry about things like, you know, the mechanisms to steer it and such. It's the brazier, a basket, and item number 3, a sheet. Like, well, not a sheet, but, you know, the balloon itself. I don't know that you can actually make a hot air balloon out of a bed sheet, but I bet you can in an adventure game. So maybe I should also be showing the sheet to people, the sheet and the brazier. See if anyone will be like, oh, you know, I could get something going here. Yeah. He doesn't want to talk about that anymore. He doesn't have any dialogue pertaining to the balloon. She doesn't want it, and she doesn't talk. But she'll play me my theme song, which I appreciate. That was lovely. Okay. Thank you, young lady.
Good to see you again.
I think I've already tried this. I guess I'll show them all the items. He doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. What about this sheet? Any thoughts about this sheet? If I show it to Gnome, is she just going to take it back? I took it from her place. I don't know. Okay. Any dialogue? So then, how are things?
Silmaria is like the coolest place on the planet. Well, it's kind of warm, actually. But my plant's like that. Julinar likes the sun, too.
You already said that your plants like it.
I'm groovy. Hope you're happy and healthy, too. Have a cosmic time out there.
Take care. Okay, and we've done all this. All right. It's been real, friends. I guess it was naive of me. I really thought that go back and talk to everybody was going to bear fruit more quickly. One nagging thought is that if I go... No. What kind of peppers? Let's take a look. Examine the cart carefully. Especially the area under the brazier and the cart is used to bake things, keep them warm. You feel hot air rising. Okay. I can't get any... it's not going to give me any information. I should try the magic shop. Maybe that's the secret to turning the bedsheet into a balloon. If indeed I shall. Enchant it.
Welcome again to the magic shop.
How's your
There's little
merchandise?
that I sell here that is of use to those who do not use magic.
Oh, the
However,
apothecary had
the
peppers.
mystic magnet and magical dagger may be of interest to you.
Let me go take a
If
look.
I can assist you magically, please let me know.
I've learned at this point to never not immediately check out any curiosity of PJ's. With pretty great frequency, they turn out to be exactly what I'm looking for. Oh.
Good to see you again.
Can you see him? Can you look at him? No. Weird. They look like well, they look like gigantic Thai red chilies. Not sure if getting bigger would make them like spicier or less spicy. Not sure how that relationship works. But okay. Another thought, which is frustrating to me, is that on this board, one of the classic Quest for Glory side quests. Spice it up. Alright, well, Gort is in a rough position in these rights of rulership, not only because he's in last place. He's technically tied for last place, but they put him at the bottom. But also because he's almost certainly going to be murdered. Okay, wait. This is not the right board. Somewhere else there's a board telling me that Sarah is missing a basket. And I've done some seeking for where that basket might be and had no luck. Okay, but going back. Let's see. Any thoughts about this sheet, Wolfie?
I am very sorry,
No,
but I
it's
do
okay.
not need such a thing.
Any thoughts about this brassiere?
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
It's okay, Wolfie. I just wish you would talk to me more about your balloon painting. Have you ever seen a real balloon like this? Do you know anyone in town who is a master of construction? Let me try showing the other objects to no man. Head over to the other quadrants of town next, I guess. Please don't take this, no man. I know it's yours.
That looks familiar.
Ah,
Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something?
boom. All right, sweet. At first I was like, oh no, she's taking back my sheet. I'm gonna have to steal another sheet from my room. But no, it worked. It's the balloon track is weird here because it just seems like a lot of steps happened in the hero's head without me being privy to them.
As long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
Well, that's great. Great stuff. Okay. But obviously, I'm still going to need a basket. I assume. So. Hey, we're one step closer. Here's where the odd jobs will be posted. Right, potion ingredients, feathers of a Pegasus. I know where the Pegasus is. Maybe I can float up and snatch. Maybe when I have my. Oh, hey, that's nice. As the rites go by. What's his name? Toro? Is warming up to me, even though he is ultimately an Elsa stan. I mean, okay, it's a small wicker basket. And yet, could returning that to her be what inspires her to give me the thing? Let's find out. I mean, I got nothing else to do today while I wait to find out if a sheet and a brassiere by themselves, either make the balloon or are required to open up a further event where Sarah will give me a basket or Marak will. Okay, so throw down a save. Whoops, ballon. Do 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 do. I played a lot of Balloon Fight when I was a kid, simply because when I first received my Nintendo Entertainment System, whoops, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I backed up instead of going forward at the start. Okay, a beach to the southwest. Could it be so simple? Probably not. Like, I've tried this, like just go along the coastline, nothing happens except just fights start and it's bad. That was not the time, dude, to switch to your bow. But this is just a generic screen, so I do not think that I'm going to find a small wicker basket on this beach. Right. I have learned the secret of putting my sword away so that I don't threaten strangers. And these guys will have lots of drachmas. Also arrows, although I have not seen an opportunity for a bow. It's quite possible that a bow is like a thief weapon that I'll never even get a chance to have. Like, look at my inventory. I'm not overburdened, so I'll hang on to these shields. I can sell them to the rudest centaur in town. Nice. And I'm fairly confident I've already looked here. Wait, could a beach to the southwest of Silmaria specifically mean southwest of the island of Silmaria? Like, it's on a different island? I guess it could. Uh-oh. Getting hungry because I forgot to eat breakfast. I was about to say, did that happen to me in real life today too? But it didn't. I remember now. I had breakfast. So that's good. Oh wait, come on. Come on, small wicker baskets. Useless buckets with holes. Okay. What about this? It's not a real object. Okay. At any rate, my main priority right now, I guess, is not starving to death like a fool. And I've successfully killed the day, so it's time to return to No Man's Place. And we'll see, I don't know. Once I have the balloon and the other thing, maybe that alone, maybe Sarah doesn't need a tit for tat here, and she'll just, you know, recognizing me as a friend to Alcata, offer me a big basket. Or maybe the heroes just gonna really go for it with grip strength. Attach the balloon to the brassiere directly,
Today,
and then hang from the bottom of the
macaroni
brassiere
and
like
cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese.
Really, really
I gave
dangerous.
the cooks the day off.
Ha. Well, I don't want to cost anybody their job, but I do perceive here a way in which No Man could really kind of rationalize her expenses. The food is better when she just makes it herself and her huge kitchen staff all get the day off. We have room to downsize. What's the paladin twist on a balloon trip, though? I don't know. Don't really have anything to do tonight, I don't think. And yet, it seems dorky to go to bed at 8 p.m. I'm a paladin, but like, you know, you can have honor and still be at least a little bit cool. So let's go to the drowned parrot, the dead parrot, whatever this place is called. Is it dead or drowned? Look at the sign here. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Go in. Good music. Excuse me, Budar. I was wondering, you know anything about
I'll be happy to serve
big
you
balloons?
whatever you like.
So would I.
The nice thing about bars is that there's always room for one more. It's
They're
so
all
sad
like
to
this.
see you go.
Everyone in Gloriana. Who might this is this a person? Probably not. Probably just another random NPC. Yeah, she cut me eye. Cut my eye. Cut me eye. Right now in the middle of Quest for Glory 5. Kalimera. Hey, and she knew I'm the hero. Of the people? Is that what the Poli part means? Yeah. Oh man. Are we gonna have a run-in with Dr. Cranium at some point? Hopefully he's in horny jail, as they say. Alright. Good to see you, No Man. And maybe having the sheet will then let me talk to Wolfie more about the balloon. Who knows? Any number of possibilities. At some point, I should probably start listening at the door of my own room in case the assassin decides to, kill me. All right. Waking up on the 11th day. Been in Silmaria almost a fortnight now, and I'm well on my way to becoming king. If I'm the one who slays the Hydra, shouldn't the rights of rulership just end? Like, who's making a comeback?
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you.
Me too. I think I probably hope that even a little bit more than you do, No Man.
There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet.
All right, I'll give that one to you, No Man. That was a very tasteful joke delivered.
It's funny,
well.
honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this sting for you. I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting.
Yeah. Wouldn't, if you were... Yeah, well, that too. Like, absolutely no one's coming back. And, like, at this point, it's like, come on. I could have... If you just make me the king now, I can have 2 royal guards. But once Gort's dead, I'm down to 1 royal guard with Elsa. if you, whatever the reference is, you know, obviously the song in the Gloriana world is Hotel Calimera. Wouldn't naming the hotel in reference to that song make more sense if you just called it Hotel Calimera?
Take it easy,
Another
Ryder.
forced pun. Another really forced pun. Okay, I should break fast.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
Well, that was revolting. That was not where I was expecting that to go. I thought it was actually going in a much more upsetting direction, though. Like, yeah, drinking a lobster's bathwater for breakfast is disgusting. But they were describing like a bonding session with an animal that sounded like it was leading up to them then killing it and eating it, which is just a little weird. Okay, we've got the sewn sheet. I guess I should add that to my tray. Wait, can I simply... No, because we don't even have inventory interactions in that sense anymore. Okay, I should have... No, I did check. I checked No Man's dialogue. Now it's time to go around. Actually, let me save right now at the start of this day, because if talking to everyone in town is still fruitless...
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
It's okay. Well, you know what? I should just
Namaste. And
check
may
his
you be having
dialogue.
a pleasant day.
It seems risky to be... I can ask him about the invaders.
I have heard that the fishing villages were taken over by the paid soldiers from another land. There is a village called Noxus to the southwest of town.
British.
Where this is truly so. You cannot get
Welcome.
there now, though, for there are some invaders who try to kill you if you attempt this.
He's got nothing to say.
Business has been rather slow today.
Yeah, okay.
Be very careful. I would not like to read any bad news about you on the notice board.
All right,
Good day.
let's try. Let's try.
I am very
He doesn't need
sorry,
it.
but
Okay.
I do not need such a thing.
Try again with...
Thank you, but I have no need of this. I thank you for your kindness, but I will not take this from you.
No, I didn't think you would, but...
I cannot take advantage of
Okay.
your kind nature. I do not need such a thing, thank you.
All right.
Welcome, friend,
Thank you
to
for
all
not taking my
Tatas.
quest items,
May that
Sarah,
pin
just
be
because
ever
I
the sign
naively
of
showed them to
friendship
you.
between us.
Okay. Wait a minute. You're not just selling a basket, are you? No, of course not. Okay. Maybe Marak already just gave me a free brazier. So it seems unlikely he's going to be like, oh, you need a basket too?
I am honored by your kindness,
It's not a
but
gift,
I
man.
cannot accept such a fine gift.
Okay.
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
And a pleasure to see you as well, Mark. How you
I
doing?
remember the days when the sea was filled with sailors and the dock was covered with fresh calamari and mackerel. I miss the fish.
Oh, yeah.
May your day
I
be
know that
filled
feeling,
with
buddy.
pleasures and surprises, O prince.
You selling any oil now? No. Because we have a mechanism that I can't move. Maybe the blacksmith now will be like, oh yeah, I could build a
Good to see you again.
stupid balloon for you, you jerk. You two-legged asshole. Wait, they just have a big basket just sitting there. There's nothing in it. Hold on. Can it be all so simple?
Good to see you again.
It's great to see you. You doing anything with this big basket here? No. Here doesn't care. No. Can't build it right here. Alright. Wait, Jill and I, do you have any dialogue about the basket now? No, she doesn't. Of course not. My major concern here is that I do have to solve this basket side quest. It's not that big a deal if I do, it's just frustrating because I've looked on what seem like they would be the beaches to the southwest and nothing has come of it. You know, I didn't show the balloon. I don't think anyone in the Dead Parrot.
I only buy weapons and armor, not junk.
Thanks, Follis. You piece of shit. So, how you been?
That Hydra is bad news. I wouldn't go after it unless I had an army to help take it on. Damn thing is immune to most damage. You got to go for the heads, according to the old stories. Even then, the thing heals rapidly. You could buy one of my magical weapons that's good against dragons. Dragon Slayer would be great against the Hydra. Costs a lot of money, though.
My question, sir, was how are you today? But alright, okay, eyes on the prize.
Don't know how you're going to get to Hydra. Fishing boats don't go out that far.
My plan is to take a hot air balloon, but oh man, am I having trouble articulating my interests.
Rakesh had
to
a
my
good
friends.
reputation as a fighter, but I sure never saw him use that big sword he carried. Supposed to be a magical sword of some sort. Didn't buy it from me, that's all I know.
Yeah.
With the Magnum dead, my money's riding on you, kid. Win this right, and I'll make a few drachmas off my bet.
Alright, well, I'm proud to be your second or third choice. Would you like a bunch of shields?
Nice dealing with you.
It's always a pleasure to deal with you, my friend. Guess I don't need a magic axe then. I can sell it for a lot, it looks like. Maybe I'll hang on to it just because it's so valuable. Maybe I will want it at some point.
Nice deal.
Let's see. What does his Dragon Slayer sword cost? And do we trust him? When he says that it's good against dragons. Oh, I only need 10,000 drachmas. Gonna have to strip a lot of shields off a lot of corpses. Before that plan comes together. I do not think I'm gonna get any help
I've got
here.
enough junk cluttering this place already.
I was asking for your thoughts.
I've got enough junk cluttering this place already.
Jacket.
I've got enough junk
Welcome.
cluttering this place already.
Happy Sunday. Okay.
So you really wanted to be a hero? Sounds like you managed pretty well.
I've done alright for myself.
Looks helped, I'm sure, but it's what you got to do with the knowledge that counts. Been a long time since I was like you. Guess I just got tired. Tell you what. You being an adventurer and all, you'll probably want to explore this island. Well, somewhere to the north is the genuine Pegasus.
Yeah.
That winged horse of legend. Tried to ride him once, but he threw me right into the sea. Took me a while to get to the shore. If you ever see where Pegasus nests, look for a stream nearby. That's the Hippocrene stream, boy.
Okay.
Pegasus stomped
Well,
his
this is
hoop one
something.
day and the water came pouring out. Bring me some of that water, kid. It's been so long since I tasted its sweet inspiration.
A task.
I'll make sure
As a
it's
hero,
worth your
I love
while.
completing tasks.
So the old king is dead. Just goes to show how much I've been paying attention around here. The rights of rulership is a good way to pick a king. Better than most, anyway.
Is it? Like, I guess if the main thing you want is a king that is physically strong. Although, I will point out that the last king did get murdered, and he knew it was coming, and he failed to defend himself. But, you got any books here about, like, balloon craft?
Used to love books as a kid. They taught me things, made me want to go places and do things. Now, all I do is write them.
Yeah. So how
There
are
was a
you
time
okay?
when I was a lot like you. Young, adventurous, good-looking, bound to see the world. Running around became such a hassle, though.
You're not such a bad-looking old
been
guy.
there and I've
Like,
done
you're
that,
getting
and
older,
there's not
but like that's a
much left to
well-coiffed
do.
beard. You got defined cheekbones. All right. Well, hey.
There's nothing here, kid. Just dust and dried ink. That's all I am anymore. Dried up like a prune, and about as much fun.
Well, let's see how you feel when I come back with some hippocrene water. Do I have anything to put water in? Yes, I have an amphora. Okay. Still nice and early in the morning. I will throw down a save here. Because if I'm gonna go up to the Pegasus area today, yeah, I guess I gotta buy a second amphora. Or I suppose I could, like, drink some of the water myself and then also. I don't think anything will be different here. No, I see no difference. Okay, I'm just gonna go right back to loading immediately. Because every second counts. Probably not actually that much, but just in case. Just in case it actually does. And then, it's my buddy here. Yes. Do you have any thoughts about building a balloon,
Many
my man?
thanks, but I do not need such a thing.
Nobody does. All right.
Many thanks, but I do not need such a thing.
Thanks, Andre. Will you talk to me about the concept of using a balloon
Calimera,
to get to
are you
the...
interested in taking a boat ride today?
In a manner of speaking.
My boat can be rented any morning before I go off to fish.
Yeah. Well,
Yasas, that is the Silmarian farewell.
Yasas. Calimara and Yasas, my friend. I don't know why you say Yasas. I say Calimara. Doesn't fit the scansion. Okay, well, might as well do something that I know I can do. Really feels like I gotta somehow figure out the quest of the basket on some beach, which might involve renting Andre's boat. Cross that bridge soon enough. What if it's all a cruel joke and this map is not oriented, like, so up is north? Gorman. There we go. Definitely helps that these guys are pretty weak. For all their having a badass name. They land a lot of hits on you without actually hurting you so bad. Oh. Bunch of free spearheads. Now, what if these guys picked up a small basket? Oh, wow. I guess once you loot the corpses, they just disappear. That's not a basket. It's clearly not a basket. Why am I clicking on it? There's never anything in the random battlefield areas. Maybe I can show the Pegasus the balloon painting. Wranglers. There's a lot of different enemy types in this game. Draw your weapon, hero. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. Yikes. Wranglers may have a way less cool name than Gorman. I'm about to die. And I'll accept. Oh wait, a vitality potion if I wasn't about to take the killing blow. Okay. Frustrating. You know what? Wouldn't it be easier to just do it this way? Hey, Andre.
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Absolutely. I will rent your boat. Here's your 50 drachma.
If you are seeking a way to Hydra Island, you will need...
Oh, damn it.
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Yeah.
I have often wondered what it would be like to fly over the water rather than sail the sea. It would probably be safer.
Laying it on thick with the hints, my friend. Oh, damn it. We can't go... Can we go around the horn by, like, sailing on the shore? No.
We still cannot travel far to the north without being attacked by ships filled with archers.
Well, that's a shame. Okay. Well, I'll do the walking there plan then. Actually, you know what? I'll rent his boat once for a mere 50 drachma, and then I will take it...
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
South. And if I don't have a good way up to get to the...
If you are seeking a way to Hydra Island,
here.
You will need to find another way to get there. I cannot get near there.
Then I could also check whatever beaches are to the southwest. Like, is this in... But I've done all this. Or have I not done it on these little islands? No. It's nothing. Been there, of course. What's this island? Is there anything to do here? It's certainly to the southwest. Chekhov's Atlantis. Over there. We are definitely going to... Actually, it would be a bold move if just they made it clear that Atlantis does exist here, but you never actually go there. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's just a dragon pillar. Why does it look so much scarier than the other ones? Also, the boat. Cougarmen. Oh, man. Oops. It's interesting that the strong attack looks like it's just a strike with the sword. I think it's supposed to be an overhead slash, but the animation doesn't really sell that for me. Okay. The day really just like vanished while I was on the boat. So I'm just gonna skip right ahead to the part where I say this took too long. I'll do it on foot. Big remaining question, like, are there actual locations on the world map that are hidden? Because everyone that I've gone to so far, I believe, has been clearly annotated. Maybe not the island, pardon me, for the second right of rulership? I don't know. Because that could be the answer. Finding that basket to get Sire to be like, oh, you brought me a small basket. Let me reward you with a large basket. Alright. Walking along. Despite not being... Maybe the fact that I'm not traveling on roads at all is actually helping me. Because if you're lying in wait wanting to ambush a traveler, the time to do that is absolutely when the traveler, or not the time to do that, the place to do that is like, a place where you could actually find travelers. What's this little Yeah, it's a dragon pillar, right? Is it? Yes. Okay, but there's a creek here somewhere. And there's this obvious thing that somehow relates to going up there, but not seen any indication that I can actually get up there. Have I walked through between these places before? It just flipped. Oh! When it flips the perspective, it at least allows me to see where the stream is. Get a better look at the Pegasus from this angle too. Okay. Take an amphora. Boom. We've got the Hippocrene water. Let's see. Let's see the item description. Got an exciting smell. It reminds me a little of a sunny dawn after a blizzard, when all the world glistens and sparkles with icy diamonds. That sounds lovely. Yeah, that Pegasus is definitely too far away for me to reach. Although, wow, there's lots of ground to cover here that I have not covered before. Can I follow the stream to its source? Where the Pegasus first... Actually, that's not the source. That's where it's draining into the sea. I can see how the wizard could maybe tip that thing to send himself up. Alternatively, maybe I will be teaming up with Elsa at some point. The mega powers combine. So if I had a partner to work with, then we could definitely do the seesaw catapult gimmick. Okay. And we return. This does not feel strongly connected to the balloon quest, and yet it's getting a thing done. David, welcome. I've never actually played RuneScape. Does this look like RuneScape? This part? Or is it the actual like in-area screen that has notes of RuneScape? Remember an old friend of mine back before I started streaming, but when I was thinking about starting streaming, a friend of mine was had also started streaming, and I remember going by his channel, and RuneScape was what he was streaming. But out of solidarity, I watched him for like, oh wait, hey, has Wolfie painted everything? Ha! And now we can talk about the painting. Either because he's off work or because he's really flexed his painting muscles.
It is very colorful, is it not?
Okay, no.
Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so.
Makes sense that no man would have to pick out all the colors.
This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either.
That is a... like... I gotta figure, like, not that we know anything about Wolfie's appetites, but just reasoning, I gotta figure that Wolfie saying something like that is about the equivalent of a, like, 1-star review.
It was very much fun to be
from a
painting
professional
such
critic.
a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog. Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
I will definitely have you paint for me, Wolfie. What do you think of my balloon painting? I mean, your balloon painting.
I am thanking you very much, but there is nothing that I
alright.
am needing right now.
Hey, no man. I like, sort of, what you've done with the place. I
Look.
mean,
Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome.
hey, at the very least, no man, I would say that the old color
He's
scheme was
okay, Nye.
inferior
A
to this
real
one.
top dog painter and plaid to the bone.
Yep. All right.
Paint
And you
it
like it?
grand. I'd chalk it all up to you.
Well, you can't chalk it all up to me. We know that Wolfie did a fair bit of the work here. No man, how are you?
I'm
Feeling
really
good?
proud of this place. I picked out the colors myself.
You nailed it with like, I mean, each individual color, no man.
Are you
It's really
pastelling
well
me
done.
goodbye? Must we art so soon? You're breaking my art.
You're really giving me an art time about this. Yeah, this is no man's inn. David. We do not. There are no puns not intended in Quest for Glory.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover
Oh,
brought
you
in a
took-
huge lobster
Yes,
for
I know.
dinner.
This is the
but
same
Nessie
soup
Tessie
that you
couldn't
served
bear
at breakfast
to
in
drop
the
the
same
lobster
store.
alive
Okay.
into the boiling
Alright.
pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good
It's me
sport.
humoring
and
no
turned
man,
him loose.
being polite.
Then they made the soup from his bath water.
Yep. That's disgusting, my dear friend. Good pun, by the way, Cedric. Okay, what time is it now? Probably not going to catch my man. Also, it does seem like the balloon quest might just advance now that an important event has happened. This is this is Quest for Glory to me. Not going to a place and fighting a big mob. It's talking to folks in a town and gradually watching things happen as time goes by. And, you know, doing things heroically. Much refreshed. Pretty much any sleep in Silmaria is going to make the hero feel much refreshed since he's coming directly from Mordavia, where every one of his sleeps involved a terrifying sexual nightmare. Or I guess a romantic nightmare, but... Okay. I should have checked. No, I don't want to eat any more of no man's food right now. I'll eat my own food if forced. But this is the time when I really got to be thoroughly checking.
Take it
Listen,
easy,
Sigmund.
Ryder.
Sometimes a prophetic dream is just a prophecy. I really thought that she was talking about hiring Wolfie to paint the exterior. Maybe there's like an HOA kind of deal. Because there's a lot of uniformity in the design, in the palette of the building exteriors. Ah, this Hippocrene water was so refreshing. Here, would you like this large basket, young man? Seems like a long shot, but... Ah, man. Hey, come on, wake up, man. Lazy old burnout hero. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's mean. I'm such an honorable paladin that I muttered that to myself and felt guilty. Alright, can we talk about these baskets now, Marak? No.
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
What if I bought all of your giant fruit there? Nope. Alright. Hey, you take
May
care.
your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
We'll definitely have at least one of those. I gotta figure. Any news on your old man, my friend?
Welcome again to the magic
Chakra.
shop.
Nope.
Farewell, and may your luck be good.
I mean, so far, on the first rider rulership, I had a 20% chance of being murdered. I went up to 25 on the next one. I haven't been murdered either time. 33% chance going forward. Alright.
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us.
But are we such friends that you would say even just be willing to? Nope.
May your
Just tell me
journey
where
be
the
ever
beach you
to
lost your
our end.
basket on is? No. Wolfie, do you have any new thoughts about your balloon painting?
Namaste, my friend. It is exceedingly happy you have made me, for I have had a chance to do a thing I love very much. This is a good thing.
It is, Wolfie. Oh, and you did such a fine job. Especially since the color palette is not your
I
fault.
am most happy that you are noticing my work. It is an artist's pleasure to hear about his art.
Yes, you're feeling pretty good today.
Most am I, for an artist is glad to be making art. The gnome Anne is a very fun person, and she is happy indeed. She is always laughing as I am talking.
She's a wild one. Yeah, I bet it is.
Painting the land in was a very good thing, I am thinking. Now it is more like gnome Anne. Funny to look at. I use many bright colors to make things like Anne should want. Many people should be coming to see how it is looking, or so it is hoped.
Heard any rumors about me
Gnome
making a
Anne
balloon?
is saying that her business is getting so much better because you are here. It is always good to be having a customer who is paid for in advance and cannot run off taking all the towels.
Oh, I could take all the towels. I was carrying one of the bed sheets around with me ever since I got here.
It was good to be seeing you. I am perhaps going to the inn more. Perhaps I shall see you there sometime.
I hope so, man. I mean, I'm there every night. Okay, come on, man. Get her to bed. We'll get this done and then lament the mystery of the basket, I guess. Topiary was never in my job description. Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, come on, man. I guess it's early enough in the morning. I won't hold it against him. I've been running around town all day so far. I'm pretty tired. Maybe he gets up at 9. Take a little cat nap. Feel refreshed. And we're ready. Perfect. I heard you like Hippocrene water.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere. It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak, the perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long, I just didn't realize it.
Hey, so you seem...
Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I've been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again.
Well, that's great. It seems like really effective water.
You tasted it, didn't you?
I didn't.
You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the Hippocrene.
No?
It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration.
A true hero can
the very
forbear.
Spirit of adventure.
It was good. It was good. Are you gonna finish that? Can I have my amphora back? No? Alright, well,
Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
So you're not gonna chug it, is what you're gonna nurse that. Alright. Well, hopefully he pulls something off. Hey, Paulus. You, I mean, Follis, sorry. No, nothing new.
With the Magnum dead, my money's riding on you, kid. Win this right, and I'll make a few drachmas off my bet.
Nice. I mean, if you're betting on me, maybe you should, you know, engage in some conversation about my balloon scheme? No? Alright. So what do I do while I'm waiting? I'm gonna go out this door. What if the... No, it definitely said southwest of Silmaria. So it cannot just be one of the screens of Silmaria that contains... I can see that being Follis's attitude. I wonder what he'd think about the Pegasus if I told him. Also, is business going to start picking up now that it's painted? I'm especially interested in whether Punny Bones is going to be making his debut on that stage. Now that it's a nice light olive green. I just don't want to eat your food right now, no, man. Too much lobster bathwater yesterday. Gotta bring back that mac and cheese. Pegasus Centaur. Pegacentaur? That's a good creature type. I feel like there are Pegasus Centaurs in Shining Force, right? Or the Shining games generally. I know there's lots of
Good
centaurs.
see, Hero Man.
Doro! How's it
Hero
going?
Man, okay.
Hey, you're not so bad yourself, Tora. How you been?
Toro, okay.
Hey, I'm better than okay. You're great.
Guild, okay.
Glad to hear. How's Elsa doing?
Elsa, okay.
Hell yeah.
Hero Man, stay okay, okay?
Okay. Alright. Come on, old man. It's just one amphora of water. I should have half filled it. I should have brought him a mouthful and then been like, okay, sample that, then find me something interesting and helpful. And then maybe we can talk about me going back to the Apocryphal stream and getting you some more. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the hippocrene water. I've got something for you. You might find it useful, being a hero and all. It's a magical helm.
Okay.
Got it from a guy called Perseus. Wanted to settle down with his girlfriend Andromeda, so he gave it to me. Haven't had much use for it lately, so you might as well take it.
Sweet. Thank you. Yeah.
It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock. Swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day.
Are you gonna do any of that?
I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully.
You know, I never caught your name. I've just been calling you the FA.
You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a bore. And she's the only girl I hope to never see once more.
Haha, yes. Good stuff, buddy. Do you have any tips on how I could maybe, like, get the Pegasus to talk to me? Long enough that I could snatch some of its feathers?
It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime.
Well, maybe I should go talk to Follis, see if he wants to...
Farewell, and enjoy every moment
see if
of
he
your
wants
adventure.
to be set up on a blind
Even
date.
the worst is better than being dead.
Hey, yeah, sure. Wait. Now that you feel rejuvenated, any thoughts on making a balloon?
I've got enough junk cluttering this place already.
All right, no. He does not care. He does not care. Well, I ought to equip... Oops. Ooh. It's lighter, but much better. And also cooler looking. Very nice. Very nice. What is this? Alright, the catapin. Wait, can I put that on in place of the King's Ring? What does the King's Ring do? Do I know anything about what any of these do? Oh, wait, I can just look at my numbers. Do they change? No, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Or do I need to be wearing the kata pin when I talk to Sarah to get her to open up about the shame of her lost basket? In a Greek town, in a Greek city, getting the basket should really be the easiest part of making a hot air balloon. Okay. Did she just take... What's up with the I find it so weird. There's a magical trap down here. Like, what purpose could that serve? How is that going to come into play? I suppose I should just wait and see. Okay. Well, we're gonna save. I guess I'm gonna run to the washroom, take a brief intermission, and then basket hunting, I guess? Maybe there's more people to talk to. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Alright. Over here. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. Okay, and we're back. Yeah. Canadian gangs, very, you know, generally amenable as long as you don't, you know, take the maple syrup or anything. Okay. Well. Did I just save? I don't know. I'll save right now. I did just save. But now I've saved again. Okay. Before I break down and plead for a hint, let's do at least one or two more in-game days worth of... Oh. Door just slipped shut over here. Trying to keep it shut enough so that my, you know, Danielle doesn't have to listen to me exclaiming about a game that she's not watching me play. But not Sosha. Okay, so there's two things. There's rechecking every... There's only two areas that count as being southwest. But also, just crawl all over the beach spots and see if any of them are secret special encounter spaces. Oh, nice. He's trying to get the drop on me here. Oh, very clever, sir. Except that now you're stuck in there. Thank you for your junk. Alright, well, I mean, this encounter space... I was on a beach. Is there a basket? There's never anything. Also, it's not a beach. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, not really on a beach. This looks like it should be something. No. This is not to the southwest. Along the water. Alright, baddies. Oh, whoops. I've been punching. Meanwhile, is there a basket here? This place doesn't look like a beach. Nope. Okay. Well, walk over to it, man. I mean, it's just a bat. Nothing of value on it. That makes sense. Okay. It's not that late yet, if it all worked out. Okay, check the actual spots. Oh, the undead. Although I'm pretty sure I have checked this spot. Ooh, shades. Easily defeated by the strategy of repetitive stabbing. Not really bothering to defend myself because nothing of value, of course. Because ultimately, I'm just going to load. This is a waste of time. Ah, yeah, broken dragon pillar, because I'm in a specific space. Okay. Load again. Head back out again. Try a little more. I'm nearing the point where I'm ready to swallow my pride and say, please, someone who's played this game, tell me where this basket is, or if I'm a fool for even caring about finding this basket. But for now, okay. I suppose this is also a beach to the southwest. But then now we're in the village. And I've been to the village, and all it has are buckets with holes in them. Like around here is where like my gut tells me it should be. Even though like, well, like this is southwest. This is a beach to the southwest, but what if it's not like a fixed space that's hidden that you stumble into, but like a deal where it's in a random encounter and you need to trigger it on the right beach? I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm willing. Okay. Not yet swallowing my pride to get this solved, but I will ask this if anyone is willing to share. Am I a fool for even trying to find a basket? Am I barking up the wrong tree altogether? I just don't see how it could be. The basket is not plot critical. Okay. So the basket exists, but is not plot critical. Good to know. Okay. Now that I know that, it's going to be right here, isn't it? Nope. Interesting. You can exit right there. No, it feels like the basket should be here. The moment I find out I don't need it, it should just reveal itself to me. But apparently not. If I exit into the sea, what happens? I guess exactly. Oh, right. I forgot the swimming. Swimming is the thing. Which is interesting. Okay. Obviously. Perhaps not obviously, but it seems likely that I will gain the ability to breathe water at some point. Okay. So. This leaves me in a frustrating position. Because I certainly don't feel like I'm off base with the general idea of finishing this hot air balloon, because why would the hero be doing why would there be dialogue cues and results for these parts? So, what does that imply about my next moves?
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
I am, Wolfie. Mostly, yeah.
Be very careful. I would not like to read any bad news about you on the notice board. Good day.
I wouldn't dream of allowing anything bad to happen to myself. Wolfie, don't worry. Examine the wares. No. Nothing that says, hey, what a nice basket.
Thank you, but I have no need of this.
Who else might... Does the bank have a...
Hi.
Open up a
How is
line
it
of credit
going?
on getting a...
Make some more money
basket.
to save?
I don't think so. I do not think that I'm about to crack the case wide open. How are you?
Things are okay. If you make a large deposit, things will be a lot better. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, of
That's
course
it.
I know that, but
Go
oh man.
out there and bring back the drachmas. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Thirsty banker. Okay. Nope.
Oh,
For a
friend of
second,
my
I thought it
people,
was just coming all.
it is
It was all coming
always
together.
a
Marak
pleasure
was
to see
also
you.
going to give me a goddamn basket. Hey,
What
Marak.
can I sell to you today? May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
What I want more than anything, Marak, is one of your baskets, or like some olive oil. Neither of which you are willing to sell me. So on we go. Okay. Is it time? Has a progress flag been triggered that suddenly makes the hero realize, hey,
Good to see you again.
this is the perfect basket? No. Empty basket rests on the floor. Say, no. Can we just start building the hot air balloon right here? No, I tried that already. And he will not be selling me any of this stuff. Chilinar. No. Can either of you please recognize how badly I need your basket, or a basket? Somebody's basket. No. It may come to pass. I'm not ruling out the possibility. I won't reload again if I waste the day. Because what if... Wait, hold on. Are you drinking olive oil that you would be willing to share? No, can't even look at that basket. Thank you for playing my theme song. Wallace, buddy. How are you?
Heard you were with Rakish when he got hit. Pity you didn't get a good look at the assassin. With
I agree.
Magnum dead, my money
I agree,
riding on
Wallace.
you, kid.
I would have
Win this
loved
right, and I'll make a
to come
few
away with a
drachmas
lead on the
off my
assassin.
bet.
Anything happening down here now? I'll run around. I'll try what I can. Until the end of the day. Then we'll see if anything's, stuff going on at the No Man Inn. At No Man's Inn. Now that it's a happening place with a really bold color scheme, if nothing else. And if that fails, the hero will get a good rest, make his bed like a responsible adult, and then fall on his knees. Ooh. Great question, PJ. Can I swim out to it? Doesn't look like it. Can I look at it? Gondola. Looks like it has wings. Building a flying machine. Ooh. That is definitely a trade I would make. Is this machine just going to suddenly be reparable? Or functional? That would be kind of annoying. Device has something to do with the cable. Support. Release the gondola. To set or release the gondola, pull the lever. Okay. What are my steps here? Activate the cable car. Release the gears on the windmill. Release the brake. Set the brake when the gondola... Okay. But the problem has been that the brake just breaks, which is why I've constantly been hoping for someone to give me olive oil. Does this do anything? Yes. Gears are engaged. I don't think I can pull the ring. Pull on the ring, the chain is taut, the ring doesn't move. Some sort of crank. Too far away for me to reach. Can I stand on this and do the crank? No. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Or is this a case of... Do I have something in my inventory? No. That would be an apt replacement. Can I just stick my sword in there? Yeah, that's a thought. It's a thought, PJ. Because that could be... Maybe it's not fix the lever. It's get something new to put in there. But what? Maybe damaging it opens up the possibility of talking to someone else about it. Because yeah, in addition to the fact that like the gondolas kind of seem really well suited to being the foundation of the hot air balloon, there's also the fact that whoever lives in that place Wallace. No. He's not going to talk to me. Okay. Magic sword. Seems a little much to use a magic sword. Magic spear. You couldn't just be selling just a nice solid replacement lever. No. Can I steal Andre's boat now that he's gone? I mean, I could, apparently. Given your extensive knowledge of seamanship, you think this boat is a sailboat. I'm not going to sail away in poor Andre's boat, and I'm certainly not going to steal it. I don't remember a single NPC having ever mentioned the person who lives in the gondola place or the existence of this weird area.
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, David. It can be very frustrating in a choice-driven RPGs when you want to... Oh, my door has popped open again. I think every now and then Amber comes by and is like, hey, that door is closed. And then just pushes it open, but then it's like, oh, well, look at the hero's goofy-ass looking glowing face.
Welcome again to the magic shop.
Hey, Chakra. Take care. What if it's literally break it, go back the next day, and they've repaired it?
O friend of my people,
Hey.
It is always a pleasure to see you.
It's nice to see you too. I've exhausted your dialogue. You're obviously not going to be selling anything. That could be a replacement there. Got my cool glowing magic axe. My augmentation scroll. What does that do? I don't know. I could read it. What if I literally just needed to augment the break? That's probably not the answer. What if it is? Let's just find out. We'll make an alternate save. Go back to the other one. And before I break the thing, I thought I had saved while standing a little bit closer to that thing. Oh well. And nobody in town wants to talk about the eccentric inventor or whoever. It does seem like the person who lives there might also be the person who can help me build the balloon. So I guess for now, I'm laser focused on trying to get there, which is a step in the right direction from when I was focused on trying to find a basket, which felt intuitive, but apparently is not the way to go. You know, I'd still love to help Sarah out by finding her basket, but feels like the scroll of augmentation is probably just a combat consumable. But what if? Oh, it just doesn't matter. I can't do it. Can I hand it off, either to sell it or to get some information on it from Chakra? I don't know, but I might as well do that back in the timeline where we're a little bit closer to the end of the day and the possibility of something happening. Certainly not the guarantee of anything happening, but the possibility. Yeah, really frustrating, as I was opening my mouth to say a while back, when dialogue-based RPGs, where you have choices, don't really give you the full sense of what's going to happen when you use an option. You want to, like, politely decline to help somebody, and your character's like, screw you! I'm in this for one person, me! Like, that doesn't really capture... That did not capture what I was going for with my heroic character. What do you think of this? It's just a thing that he'll buy from me. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't...
I thank you for doing business with me.
Wait a minute. Okay, no. What if the answer was always just to look at the other things in Chakra's shop? No, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, a very cold sculpture. That's neat. What's in here? Could be a magical trap. Better not touch it. Can I play this bongo? No. Okay. Is there anyone I'm forgetting up here? Or alternately, has the passage of time allowed Fenris to reopen the teleporter? My guess is no. Someone sleeping in there. Might as well check it out because I've got nothing else going on here. Can I go in here right now? No, obviously not. Coliseum doesn't open until later. I'm a paladin. Probably shouldn't be participating in blood sport. If there's no, bank shot reason why doing so is heroic and honorable. Yeah, no. Of course not. Okay. Alright, sun's a-setting. Should I just... Is it time? Nothing here worth stealing. What about that moderately... I mean, obviously that basket is not big enough to put a brazier in it. And, alright. Oh, one moment. I hear Danielle calling. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And the adventure continues. I go out here at night. Is this person angrily repairing their gondola contraption? Or even just sitting? Can I shout to them? Come on. Nope. No luck. Can't dive into the water here looking for the lever that I broke. What if I can force the magic axe in there? Nope. For a second, I let myself believe. So I'm not even allowed to examine the device anymore, which is not promising. Okay. It's getting a little later, so maybe, just maybe, someone will be hanging out at No Man's Inn. Say, am I in another question I'm willing to ask? I'm not in an unwinnable state because I've broken the lever. Right? Okay, excellent. Thank you. I didn't think that they would have that at this stage in the development of the series. I did not suspect we'd be seeing dead ends of such an insidious nature. Budar, I meant to ask you again.
Thanks.
Any thoughts
but no
about
thanks. I
big
have
balloons?
what I want already.
So you're saying you're covered for big balloons there?
Ooh, it's
I'm sorry,
always
being
nice
crass.
to see a man who knows how to dress.
It's
You like-
nice to see a man who knows how to undress, too.
Every man knows how to undress, Nedar. That's the easy part. A man who needs to buy 7 pairs of socks every week because he takes them off by pulling them up until they rip around his thighs. No. You got punny bones incoming. Booked anybody? No, man? No? Alright. Give me some disgusting meal, please, my friend. Stupinski, welcome. Here I am. Still just trying to make a balloon so I can go fight the Hydra. I'm a step closer because No Man very kindly
Today's
sewed
treat
the
is goop
sheet
soup
into
with
a balloon.
cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything
Bit
was
of a
mixed
problem,
up,
though,
so they picked
right?
up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Man, you know what, David? It actually seems entirely possible that there's going to be some kind of prophecy gag like that. Not likely, just because I don't really see the angle for No Man to get involved in the action, but it would work. It would be a great, it would be a very Quest for Glory twist. Oh my goodness. That would be a Quest for Glory twist. The villain cackling about the prophecy that told him that no man could ever harm him. And then just every cast member that has some sort of angle on why they don't quite count. They show up and they do them Julius Caesar style. The real heroism was the friends we made along the way. Okay. Another day. Every woman plus a small handful of animal friends. Each getting in one shot. That's not, Stupinski, in the Quest for Glory context, that's not quite true, because the only board game we got to play was with our buddy in Yeah, that's a Quest for Glory is great for that, David. For the you feel like you're in an organic place. You are not the only actor who matters, even if you are the hero. Well, it couldn't be so simple as just somebody friggin' fixed it. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Will this pull now that the... Nope. Chain is taut. I just don't know. Just kick it, hero. Insert your sword. Nothing. Turn a key. Use your in key. Nope. Why would that work? What was my theory of change there? I had that moment where I was thinking, at first I was... I'm trying to do something to it. There's a point where I thought like, oh, the beeswax. That's a lubricant. We can get this thing working again. No such luck. I can't just dive into the water. swim around, find the lever, put it back in better. If Connor were here, he would know how to fix it. And it would indeed be by hitting it with a big hammer. That's how Connor solves most of his problems. Okay. Follis. Nope. Are you selling repair kit now? No, of course he's not. A spear is kind of like a lever, but I don't see that being the answer. Okay. I'm gonna keep talking to everyone, I guess, for now. You're right, BJ. It'd be foolish not to try. Gotta try everything. And, you know, like, do I even really need to worry about reloading? I'll be out a few drachma. Oh, Connor says that to everyone. Quite literally. Every time he sees a petrified Daventrian, he starts just going off. Before the 18th. Oh, man, Stumpinski. Are you running any of those games that will eventually happen on the 18th? Because at least then you've got lots of time to think about it.
Nice dealing with you.
You never make it sound like it's nice to deal with me, Follis. I don't want to buy them. If I just save for the purposes of undoing this purchase, why wouldn't I buy the most expensive? Oh, wow. So you've got lots of time to really, really, really thoroughly plan out your next game running session. I assume I'll wind up running an RPG at some point in the summer, in the academic summer, which of course begins in a few days. I have a few more brutal days of marking because for reasons that I do not hold against them, some of my markers for my upper year course turned in some subpar work. Largely because, like, I think the real answer in these marker situations was not to power through and get their work done while dealing with, you know, significant duress. Can I climb up there and pull that? No. Okay. Try the spear thing. Come on. It's a magic spear. I can read the notes, Stumpinski, and it tells me the whole process. Release the gears, which is what I've done. That's why the windmill's going. Release the brake. That's where the lever broke off of the machine. The rest of it seems pretty simple. Okay. Will the magic spear fit in here? Come on, hero. Well, it might fit perfectly in here. This spear is not something you want to take a chance on breaking or losing. Yeah, I kept reloading every previous time I broke it until either PJ or Cedric told me that I was not creating an unwinnable state by breaking it.
Nice dealing.
If the hero thought it might have worked, but he didn't want to do it, kind of silly of me to have not tried the most, like, one thing you gotta say for Quest for Glory's adventure game components is that the puzzles tend to play pretty fair. Yeah. There's an object in that bird's nest in the tree. Well, you can climb the tree and you can get it, or you can use the fetch spell to fetch the object, or you can throw rocks to knock the bird's nest out of the tree. Come on. Absurd. But okay. Great. It's coming. Hooray! I don't know why it's successfully stuck. Oh, I see why. Because the brake is not catching the gondola. Okay. Then I get in. Then do I have to... It's both... Yeah. Can I hit it with a rock? Amazing. And just the naturalism of the puzzle solutions appeals to me. Okay, so then I get up here. And just jump off. Jump off, hero. Okay. So, what is this place? What's going on here? It's an enormous gear. That is what it looks like. Circular platform has an unfathomable purpose. I mean, it's some sort of staging platform. Where's the door? We got a cool launching ramp. You can do like skateboard tricks. Oh man, I had set an internal deadline for myself that I would break down and plead for help after I fed the cats. So I'm glad that I made it here. But now what? I guess try to touch things and see if anything happens. Can't physically move the gear. Cannot enter the building while it remains in place. Is this... Okay, what is this? Looks like an enormous gear, but what's the... Okay. Can I cut whatever this is? No. Okay. So now that I'm here, can't go into the building until I get the gear to move. Can't seem to just punch it. You know what? I ought to throw a rock at it. That was pitifully ineffective. But at least I get my rock back. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Wait. Okay. Here we go. I just didn't realize that there was a computer. I have to take a test. Please take the simple science quiz to enter. Do serious research. What is the purpose of science? I think it's... Probably this is the right answer, but I'm gonna... Okay. Oh ho 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 ho. How about that? A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. What is the goal of the true scientist? It's all of the above. Scientist has a diverse portfolio of desires and goals. What does every scientist need? To be able to spell Beetlejuice. To be able to tell the difference between a hawk and a handsaw. A diploma from the Academy of Science in Somalia. A perpetual motion machine. It's a diploma, right? Or is it going to say, like, anyone can be a scientist? I'm going to try it. Okay. You're definitely a degree above the ordinary. Well, you know, I've studied myself. I have a BH, heroism, as opposed to a BSc. What's quark? Particle of an atom? It is a bartender on a space. Wouldn't you know, a Star Trek reference. What do we have next? Doctor Who? The Lord of the Rings. Oh man, we're gonna. That counter is just gonna spin right off its peg and fall away a few, in the medium future when I fire up the Space Quest series. Why is science essential? Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. It keeps scientists employed. Were not for science, gravity would not exist and everyone would fly around everywhere. It's the employment thing for sure. Wrong. The superior mind of a scientist could easily find a job in the food service industry. There's a deep cut Bare Naked Ladies song on their most popular album, Stunt, called Never Is Enough. And there's a line in that where he says, "You get your PhD, how happy you will be when you get a job at Wendy's and are honored with Employee of the Month." No, it incremented back. Okay, I'll do better. What is the essence of a scientist? Oh, come on, this is cruel. Profound mind and a round body. Brains, brilliance, and a body that won't quit. I'm gonna be so not disappointed because it'll actually be like, oh, good world building, whatever. But like, I don't want to meet Dr. Cranium again. Maybe he's less gross than Silmaria. Okay. It was savoir-faire. So close. Come on, give me an easy one. What is the Academy of Science? It is either the domain where trained brains are disdained. No. A gathering place for the greatest minds, a training zone for towering intellects, and an excellent and exciting environment for experiments. The best place in the world to be. Probably. Collection of backbiting, plagiarizing, criticizing crazy old coots who think they should rule the world. Or a place where people who have no lives tell other people how to run their lives. You've obviously come to the right place. Thank you. We're in. Yeah, I was scrolling down. I was expecting an all of the above there. Yeah, I thought this was just a weird green fire. I can see there's another computer up there. It's not an exit. This is an entrance, but okay. We're exiting the outside. Okay, now it feels like we're getting somewhere. Oh, it's a pizza pie chart. Very clever. Why is it animated so weirdly? Yeah. This large blue ceilinged room.
Greetings. You
hey, Dr.
must
Pretorius.
be looking for a successful career as a lab assistant for extremely important scientists. You come at a good time. All you need to do is pass the final test on the screen over there. Then you can start your training. I am Dr. Pretorius. I shall be your mentor and advisor.
Excellent.
Good. Over there is my senior lab assistant. We'll make a true scientist out of
Well,
you.
actually, okay. If I can get in here, I have not played Paranoia, Stupinski. Hold on, I gotta close the window. It's cooling off a little. We're into the nice weather, but the not nice enough weather for it not to get cold on the windows, pardon me, side of our building. Once the sun has passed over the other side, because this is a pure east-facing window. If I can get in as a lab assistant, it feels like there's going to be an opening for a senior lab assistant really soon. Hello, Dr. Pretorius. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You are not here to become a famous
Oh,
scientist.
no, sorry. I'm just a great hero.
I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters, adventurers, or other riffraff.
Well, hold on. I guess I am an adventurer, and some have called me riffraff, but I'm mostly here as a noble hero and a paladin. But anyway, how are you?
I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Silmaria. Most of the scientists are on sabbatical right now. There was a little disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility.
What They're all on sabbatical because of a disagreement? How do sabbaticals work at these Academy of Sciences?
You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point.
Yes, I've heard all this.
Hypothesis one seeks to
Although I
prove
do
by
appreciate being told it by
experimentation.
someone a little
The
less
sauce
disgusting.
Must be the careful combination of the
At least I'm
various
assuming
substances
Dr.
distilled
Pretorius
to
is
their
less disgusting.
essence, like the exploration of the hypothesis of the experimentation. The cheese must be binding, like the culmination of the exploration of the hypothesis of the experimentation. The anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to
That
be
sounds
my
intriguing,
favorite pizza
Stimpinski.
toppings.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Pretorius. I stopped paying attention to you for a moment there. So, when you say a tenured role-playing game, what does that mean? So yeah, pizza. Any other aspects to your science? Like balloon studies?
Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example,
I guess,
one
kinda.
could say that the flare of the
Ah, okay,
hypothesis is equal to the
Just
sum
the
of
literal
glares
meaning of the
on
word
the opposite
tenured.
sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning.
Cool. So, every player is a friend of the evil computer? Nobody's trying to subvert
Other
it?
than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere.
Great. He's a phrenologist. Nice island you have here.
Science Island was constructed by careful scientific processes. It has all
Are all the
necessary
scientists
elements
on
for
sabbatical
research.
because they
A
object to your
microscope
scientific
minuscule,
racism, sir?
and a telescope to explore the cosmos. There is a platform designed to land flying machines, and a
Yeah.
crane to retrieve subsea surface vehicles. There is also a slide for launching upper orbital artificial satellites. Unfortunately, most of those things haven't been invented yet.
But you're prepared. Well,
When
here's the
you
thought.
come to the revelation that science is the ultimate adventure of a lifetime, you may return here to begin your academic career.
Let me propose a theory to you. What if a man could hop in a big balloon and go kill the Hydra?
Fascinating. A pity it is just the fevered imagination of an artist and not a true work of science. You could almost envision the gondola outside being supported underneath that floating ball.
And what if we made that floating ball out of this fancy sheet?
I have no need of that. This
There you go.
laboratory is fully equipped.
Yeah, there's a good question. The weird contraption is... Oh, it's a flying machine prototype. Every player has betrayed a friend and reported them to the computer. The computer has chosen them to become troubleshooters and assigned them the security code red, raising their security clearance above the infrared masses. Oh, they haven't betrayed each other. They've all... Interesting. Okay, you hang tight, sir. I should go talk to Gord while I can, while there's still time. Excuse me, Gord. No, he doesn't want to talk. Can I get up to him via? Oh wait. Bring me up via this elevator, Gord? Oh, I bring myself up. It's a treadmill elevator. That's fun. Hey, Gord.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist. Please do not touch the equipment.
Okay.
It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Powerful telescope. Can I look in your telescope? No, because it's daytime. But perhaps there will come a time when it's relevant. Okay. Let me go outside. Can I just build the balloon myself? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. What does this screen do? Crane, extension, and rotation. Okay. And what would I be trying? Oh, wow. Okay, so extend. Can I just extend? Let's experiment. It's science. But if I can pick that gondola up here, can I just build my own balloon right here? Let's find it. If I extend it. That's kind of weird. Did really nothing. Not exactly sure what any of this means. Okay. Maybe I could induce that to... Can I negative... Oh, yes, in a sense. This is a game I should look into. Danielle is a big fan of games with betrayal mechanics. We were playing, I don't even remember what game. It might have just been like a coup or resistance or something like that. With our friend Lauren, who's a much bigger gamer than Danielle. And Danielle managed to she was the betrayer person in the game, and she managed to fool. Wait, how does the thing actually grab anything? I'm not convinced this is the right plan, but let me try. A little more. Like, if I switch it to closed position... Oh, will that actually just cause it to close when it gets down? Because that's exactly what I want. Yep, okay, perfect. And the way that Danielle tricked Lauren was very clever. It was by... She kept asking her... She kept just being like, okay, wait, what am I doing again? And like, she kept asking for more help and more advice and being like, okay, and she just like played up like, oh, Lauren, I just don't understand games like you, my friend. And she totally tricked her. It was great. Oh wait, I needed to re-click open, didn't I? But otherwise, it looks like I've got it right. If indeed this is what I'm trying to do. It feels promising. Okay, wait. I'll just reset. It was 160. Closed. No, because it's still closed. I have to run it on open. That really does look like it's going to grab the hook on the top of the gondola. It would be nice if instead of even having this claw positioned setting, just every time you ran it, it did what you obviously want to do with a claw, which is send it down open, close it at the bottom. Just missed, but is that because it's impossible? Or because I need to slightly, one more tick, alter the rotation? Yeah, yes. Unfortunately, we have to watch this animation once more fruitlessly to get the thing open again. Oh. Alright, of course. It gets down and then it opens. Clef! Welcome. It's, it could definitely be less tedious. I just think the claw position part of it is not really, ringing the bell. But very satisfying. Oh, and now it knows the intuitive final step to take. The crane automatically places the winged gondola up on the platform. If it knows how to do that, why can't it just have a retrieve gondola setting? Can I just put this together now? Place the sheet sewn by no man upon the winged gondola. Install the brazier. Not very useful at this point. It only gets in your way in the winged gondola, so you put it away for now. Okay. Get in and then set it off. Stretch out the sheet. Center the hole over the center of the winged gondola. Okay. Oh, now do I put it in? No. And then? Yeah. Stretch out the sheet. Center the hole over the center. Yes. But this is not useful right now for some reason. Rather ugly sewn sheet now covers the winged gondola. Do I have to put it back in the water and then get to it somehow? That seems odd. This is clearly like a good launching pad. Except for the fact that the balloon would inflate and then get caught in the crane hook and tear itself. Alright. Yeah, stretch it out. But can we get in? Okay. Let's try putting it back in the water. Oh, great. They just don't work anymore. And you know what? It makes no sense, but it's also helpful in its own right. Yeah. Okay. If I take over with the keyboard controls, gonna get in? No, I can't. If I go back inside, will Pretorius congratulate me on my invention of the balloon? Probably not.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
There we go. Okay. Good job, hero. Nauseous chemicals. Positron microscope. Okay.
Greetings. You must be looking for a successful career as a lab assistant for extremely important scientists. You
then again, maybe I do need to pass this final test.
All you need
what screen is he talking
is pass the final test on the screen over there. Then you can start your training. I am Dr. Pretorius.
I know.
I shall be your mentor and advisor. Gort, over there, is my senior lab assistant.
Lab.
We'll make a true scientist out of you.
Brag about balloon? Nope. Alright. Is there a screen over here? Oh, there it is. It's just in the corner of the room I can't see. Let's try it. Do you want to be a scientist? It takes real brains to wrestle quadratic equations. If you believe you have what it takes to be a successful scientist, take this simple test. You too can be formulating theorems of the universe in no time. Anatomy. Name part of the skeletal structure. Well, the humerus, sternum, metatarsal, it's all of the above. Geology. What is gneiss? Foliated metamorphic rock? What's a polygon? Name a star. Sol. What is a solution? It's the result when you homogeneously mix the answer to the previous question. When there can be but one ocean. I like that, but it's A. Okay, I'm a fully qualified lab assistant. I get a secret password. Fun math. I think I can remember that. Perhaps I will come to regret saying that. What else do we have going on? Might be of interest. Is that the door that I came in? Perspective is weird here. I'm gonna try just going back out and seeing if now that I should have talked to Dr. Pretorius. Wait, can I talk to... Will he let me talk to Gort now?
Please do not touch the equipment.
Okay.
It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Alright, I'm gonna say this, Pretorius. I do still, so far, like you better than Dr. Cranium, but you're really pushing it. If I find out what you're doing anything funny with that flying machine prototype on the wall behind you, it's over.
Fascinating. A pity it is just the fevered imagination of an artist and not a true work of science. You could almost envision the gondola outside being supported underneath that floating
The classic square rectangle conundrum.
I have no need of that. This laboratory
but
is
you
fully
do
equipped.
need it. Okay. Let me go back up. I've got a cool password now. I don't know why I care that I have a cool password, but I do. I'm not permitted to talk to Gort still.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate.
Goodbye. Can I get the computer to work now with the password fun math? Is there any reason I would want to? The winged gondola is lightweight, although it's too bulky to be carried around. The wings are too small to be of any use, except maybe for steering. All in all, there's not much you can do with it right now. Could I install this gondola? Doesn't do anything for the winged gondola right now. Nothing happens. What could be missing here? I'm not sure. I've also got 2 exits, and therefore 1 exit that definitely doesn't go back to how I got in. And I'm guessing this is the exit that'll take me somewhere new. Will Pretorius stop me and be like, please, that's, you know, my private quarters. Oh, I'm up here now. But what good does that do me? No, the hero is not going to leap from here. And that doesn't seem like a reasonable way to launch a hot air balloon. Is there anything new to do with this computer, perhaps? Secret? Oh, there's a secret lab. Allegedly. How do I get there? Will this thing tell me? Study the complex screen. Nope. Okay. Frustrating. Go back in for a moment. I gotta actually go feed the cats in a moment. Wait, do I just have to light the brazier? Nothing happens. Well, if I do, it's not just by doing that. Okay, what does this say? No, because the brazier is just already, it's smoking. Excuse me, Gort. Can I... You can't get to the control because Gort's in the way.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
So, seems like the answer here could easily be I need to find this secret lab for some reason. Can I install the brazier somehow? Nope. Well, perhaps I need to... Okay, who knows what I need to do, but it might just be, you know, go back and talk to the people and see which of them knows how to help me. We'll try that once I've fed the cats. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. Alright, we're back. We're trying to build a hot air balloon. We're at least making progress. I've got a good amount of time left. Okay, what other things do I have? What if my initial assumption of a very simple balloon constructed of 3 components and not requiring as much. What if we're more like, you know, what a balloon actually. Hold on. Here's a thought. Here's some lateral thinking. Let me bust open my Ultima 6 notes sheet. What if it can give me some inspiration? What other thing, like some things I can obviously think of on my own. I even said, like, you know, seems quite plausible. If I do need other parts to make a full thing here, that some of those other parts might be things like ropes so that you can actually steer the thing. Let's see. In Ultima, I needed a large basket, an iron cauldron, gondola, brazier, a silk bag, the sheet, and then a rope and anchor. I mean, I don't know about the anchor, but rope is such a very plausible thing to acquire in Gloriana that I'm gonna pull out some hope here. And so let's go get some sleep. Woo! Oh man, that is a bold leap to make into a you know, kind of shaky looking gondola. I hope it automatically stops on the way back. I don't need to somehow, like, how could I pull the brake by throwing a rock at it? Oh good, great. It's just automatic in nonsense ways. Hold on a second. Interesting. Does the interesting toolkit enumerate itself? Okay, it's just lockpicks, and it's not a proper like D&D thieves kit that includes 50 feet of rope. What am I doing for time? Oh, it's not even that late. It's not that late. Not that anyone's gonna be awake to sell me rope, but I can look for some rope tomorrow. Maybe it's just a thing you can buy. Maybe it's a thing I need to go find somewhere. Maybe it's maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. I can't. I'm a paladin. I had the moment's thought of like, well, there's a rope. Once I have the hot air balloon, I won't need Andre's boat anymore. I can't do that. I'm a paladin. I have too much honor to just cast a guy aside because he's useless to me now. Well, we haven't turned things around by any means. Anything new to say, Anne? No. Well, oh boy, I hope it's mac and cheese.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic
almost
smashed
always
potatoes
do.
and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert. But Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
Alright, no man. I'm choking this down to be polite. Wait, did my honor score go up? Nope. Can't even get 1 honor point for all of this disgusting food that I eat and then nod politely upon eating. Wait. Okay, no. It's like, did it restore my listen option to black as a way of forewarning me that someone was inside waiting to kill me? Why can't you kill Gord first? I would honorably shriek as the assassin set upon me. Alright, made the bed on, one side. Neatly make the bed, to a degree. Sleep in full armor. I mean, listen, there's an assassin. There's an assassin on the loose. At this point, now that I have the magic helm, I think we can reason through it by saying, well, what am I trying to say? Yeah, that's true. That's the most important part of the helmet is actually not present on the helmet. Wolfie, you selling any rope, buddy?
And may you be having a pleasant day.
It's not so bad so far, not least because oh yeah, Wolfie, I have started actually constructing a balloon, man.
You are building a machine that flies?
Yes.
This is very thrilling. I will be looking in the air to be seeing it. Thank you for letting me hear about this. My tail will not stop wagging for days.
Well, I'm glad to have made you happy. And I saw that I got the Sense Aura ability. So I must have gained honor for making Wolfie's day, for taking the time to share with him the exciting information that made his day. And then, oh, right, spells. What does Sense Aura do? Allows you to sense the feelings and impressions of a person near you. That's cool. I don't really feel like I need it for Wolfie, though. I feel like I get the idea with Wolfie. You selling any rope, buddy? Of course not. That'd be too easy. Oh, you've made a new balloon painting.
Welcome, friend, to all
Sarah,
cutters. May
I know it's
that
not
pin
really
be ever the
in line
sign
with
of
the rest of your
friendship between
wares,
us.
but you selling any rope? Sell a bead necklace. All right. Or you sell anchors? Yeah, it might be risky to sense Wolfie's aura. You might just overwhelm the paladin. You're temporarily blinded by the beauty and good nature of Wolfie's aura. Salim.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. I don't think I'm telling any tales out of school when I say that you've got some hemp on hand. Any of that you could tie into a rope? Hi, Salim.
You're always welcome here. Julinar and I wouldn't have even met if you hadn't helped us find each other.
That's true. And yet, I don't see you giving me any rope for free. Not that I actually know that I need rope. Really, like, it's kind of wild that the game just, like, there has been no... Maybe I missed it, but, like, what do you do that results in you being given the... Like, can you do anything to get the ingredients list? You know, the components list for the balloon? Rope seems intuitive, but it seemed more intuitive before nobody was selling rope. Chakra! Yeah. Hello.
Welcome, friend of my father. You will always be welcome here.
Excellent. Even though your father, you know, loves and respects me more than you. Well, I have the... hello, your mom. I have the brazier. And I've got a tinderbox if I need to light the brazier. So that part I've got under control. Then if I look at the rest of my items, I see nothing that, like, intuitively says to me, this would be part of the balloon. Why didn't I hang on to that bellows full of wind elemental? So where could rope come from if you don't buy it? There's nothing over there, so don't know why I'd look there. Can't go back. Not that you're gonna go back to the hall and be like, to continue participating in the rights of rulership, all competitors require some rope. Some free rope. Well, that's why I thought that Salim might be able to help. Okay. I mean, the Adventurers Guild could have a rope in it, right? Or maybe the famous adventurer has some rope.
Good
Doro!
see Hero Man.
Good see Doro Man.
Hero
You
Man,
have-
stay okay, okay?
I'm gonna stay so okay. If I do anything other than stay okay, my friend, it'll just be to get even better. Oh. Metal grate prevents access to the stairs. Simple lock on the grate. Stairs lead to a landing. Continue upwards. You make up several voices, snoring upstairs. Small sign on the door says, Old Fisherman's Home. Knock, knock. No response. Why would they have the pound on the grate option? If knocking on the grate was going to do anything. Haha. Okay. The fishermen are not going to be awoken. Does the famous adventurer have any rope in his various junk piles? Andre, buddy. You have both nets and rope to tie off your ship.
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
My goal, Andre, is to never ever take a boat ride again. How are you today?
Yasas, that is the Silmarian greeting.
I thought you told me that was goodbye, but yasas.
I am well, as always.
Glad to hear it. Your boat here. I noticed you've tied it off with some rope. Where'd that come
My
from?
boat can be rented any morning before I go off to fish.
Yeah. And how's the fishing?
I catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of year, for the large fish swim to deep water. Only the small fish remain near the shallows.
Oh yeah, what kind of large fish?
The large fish are very good to eat.
Oh, of
There's
course.
more meat than
Yeah.
bone upon them, and they are easier to scale.
Large fish are tasty. So small fish, I assume, have more bone than meat and are more difficult
Small
to scale?
fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators. I use a rope net to catch them. For anchovies, I must use a cloth net.
Ah, yes, a rope net made of rope. Anyway. So you like catching
I mostly
anchovies?
use anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you like some? I am happy to share. Here, take a few.
All right. Thank you.
Yasas, that is the Silmarian farewell.
So you're doing like an aloha gimmick. May I steal your rope? No. So much rope, man. Selling rope, Follis? For no clear reason? No? Okay. I mean, what if there's some rope that can be had? Too fixated on rope. But, like, it's plausible, right? Ooh. I wasn't thinking salaciously enough, but yes, when the dead parrot opens. Hey, Budar Noir. Like, one of you must have some rope, if you know what I'm saying. Pop in. Ah, for the days when I could have used my fetch or trigger spells. That's good dialogue for Noir. Okay, do I see any rope just kicking around? Would have been nice. Ah, well. Okay. Long brush is held in place by a lavish Bavarian gripping mechanism. This must be the famous Brunhilde. Oh, very clever. Very clever, Lorianne. Can I have some of your nauseous chemicals? No. Can I use the positron? I don't think I can use any of this
Please
stuff.
do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Any new dialogue? No. It seems like if anywhere was a secret door, it would be on this wall. Or, hold on. If I look at the pizza chart, no. I was thinking, are the letters required to spell fun math present on this chart, and can I click on them? The answer to both questions is no. Okay, there's the couple reasons why it might be interesting to be here at night. One of which is, does Pretorius go to sleep without kicking me out? And if so, can I either talk to Gort, or will Gort move? Alternately, I might just have to finish the third rite of rulership, so the Gort has been murdered by the assassin. Yeah, and then, okay. I was hoping maybe we'd have some commentary on my other efforts here. Nothing happens. I just want your thoughts, hero. Compare the two items. Crane controls still do nothing? Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw it in a save. And then we're gonna do some resting. Into the evening. Well into the evening. Nothing. No luck. Well, I can keep going with this. It's now into the morning. These guys do not go to sleep. Yeah. Pretorius is too dedicated to the cause of science. Wait, what if I can get some rope off of the prototype flying machine? Or anything.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and
Yeah,
should not
yeah.
be touched
I
by
get it.
anyone other than a true scientist.
I get it. I get it. I understand. Arg. Okay. Well, I'm going to refresh and get the day back. But first, let's find out. Maybe I, like, how? Where's the test to become a... Come on, how do I become a true scientist, you jerk? It's got no dialogue I haven't used up. What time is it now? 3 in the morning. Whoops. No luck. Okay, fine. So I maybe or maybe not need rope. And maybe or maybe not an anchor. And maybe or maybe not other stuff. Okay. Great. Frustrating when the thing you need is a common item that in theory exists all over the place. Tashtari! Welcome. I would not go so far to say that my French is good at all, but say bon enough that I understand the greeting. Good to see you, Tashtari. I am enjoying Quest for Glory 5 thus far. It is far prettier to look at than I would have expected. Not that it probably wouldn't be prettier to look at if they had just, you know, kept it looking like it used to. Any thoughts about building flying contraptions?
You're out for a little monster mashing soon. That Hydra is impossible to kill, you realize?
That's what they say, but I got this gimmick I was thinking of. Well, looks like we got fresh dialogue with our rejuvenated FA.
I read about you and the rights on the announcement board beside the Hall of Kings.
Hey, you left
Doing
your home.
pretty well for yourself, it seems.
Not so bad, not so bad. All right. You gonna actually tell me your name?
Curious sort, aren't you? Well, here's one I was called a bit before your time. She
Oh,
called me Silver Tongue when I seduced the Ocean Queen.
No, I'm not into
and
this, man.
I favored her with flowers which my love had never seen.
I'll say this.
Though I loved her, soon I left her, for our
You've got the
love
rhythm
could never be.
in your poetry,
For
and
I
it rhymes.
needed air to breathe
sort
in,
of.
and she ruled
Actually, no,
beneath the
that's that's
sea.
an AABB rhyme scheme.
I'm starting to get out more now.
Good.
Got to build up some muscles before I go adventuring again.
Yeah,
Besides, the women like a man with muscles.
that's what I'm told.
The Hydra is immortal. Can't be destroyed, but it can be defeated. The only part that can be damaged are its heads. Unfortunately, they grow back as soon as they're cut off unless you burn the stumps. Once all the heads have been taken off, the thing takes a long time to heal back up. So for all intents and purposes, it may as well be dead.
Okay, so we're doing a Hercules gimmick. We're not really going to accomplish the right.
Never made it to Shapir in my travels. Have to make some plans to visit the next time I go adventuring.
Well, I mean, tell them the prince sent you. I am quite literally the Prince of Shapir, man. The Sultan thought I was so heroic, he adopted me at the same time I was proclaimed a paladin. I don't know, I'm getting off track here. Talking about myself too much. Have you heard about how great I'm doing in the rights of rulership?
Fighting the Hydra goes back to the days of Hercules. It takes a great hero to take that monster out.
Heracles,
Remember,
but yes.
that Hydra is tough to defeat. You'll need all the healing you can take with you.
That's a downstream concern. Gotta get there, my friend. But I can see you're going to be no help with that unless... Check this out.
I've got enough junk cluttering
No.
this place already.
Doesn't want to help. Doesn't want to help. Retired fishermen seem like if there's someone I can actually talk to. Wait, is there just going to be like rope? There's a bunch of rope just sitting in this box. You figure, why not take it? No. Alright. Sorry, Andre, I'm taking your rope. No, it's not going to let me. No. So where would rope come from? If indeed I need rope. Which makes logical sense. But it certainly hasn't been... The game is not super communicative about the nature of the balloon quest. This isn't gonna work. Still sleeping. Okay. Got some more flowers off the wall. Here, no man, I brought you flowers.
You know, for a human, you're a real sweetie. You wouldn't happen to have Gnome in your jeans, would you?
Well, I wouldn't mind having a little gnome in my jeans. No, I don't mean that, no man. I'm just playing along. Alright, limited hint request. Am I on the right track looking for more parts for the balloon? That's all I'll ask for now. I don't even need to know if rope is one of them. But if I'm just supposed to be like clicking on a certain part of the balloon and then it's just gonna work, I wouldn't mind being... Okay, I'm not on the right track? Or did I say am I on the wrong track? I should have been more careful about how I phrased the question. Not on the right track. Okay. Okay. What could possibly be the next step of the balloon?
Oh, friend of my
Who would have
people,
thought
it is always a pleasure to
that
see.
looking back at my notes for a different game and saying, well, what if it's the same solution in two different games would lead me astray? Check one more. Anybody gonna say something to me? That's new. Nope. Okay. Well. Let's return to the Academy of Science and see if I'm missing something there. I should stock back up on rocks. Can I go in this stable? Have I ever tried? Oh, right, of course. It's Follis's home. I don't feel like Follis would really want to welcome me into his home. Or any other person that he has ever met. Okay. It would be a shame. I would like to avoid, if I can, wrapping up without getting the balloon part done. At least. And I got a little time. There we go. Oh, nailed it. I just threw another rock because it's fun. Wait a minute. Is that a computer screen? What is it there for? Doesn't matter. Can't do anything with it. Okay. Study the complex screen. Can't do it. Okay. I mean, he's pleasant in some senses.
Other than a slight speech impairment, Gort is the perfect...
Yeah. Okay, he's got that aspect. Not necessarily super pleasant. The phrenology.
Fascinating. A pity it is just the fevered imagination of an artist and not a true work of science.
Is it, though?
You could almost envision the gondola outside being supported underneath that floating bowl.
Okay, so yes. Wait until Gort is assassinated, or does Gort like anchovies? No. Is Gort intrigued by the idea of the balloon? No. Would you like this free brazier? No. Not that you can have it. So I guess it's for the best he didn't accept that offer. Look at this map. Well, it would have helped me with the finding the island of Skiros. Hydra Island. Just slightly out of reach. I have to look something up about Greek mythology right now. I promise I'm not just Googling a walkthrough. Just shamelessly violating my compact. Well, I do have a thought. I don't know that it's anything. What time is it in the game? Okay, let me go back. Let me go back to whenever I last saved. Sure, that'll do. Same location, but I've got more time. Probably doesn't matter. I probably still lost my shot to check the idea I've got kicking in my brain. But let me check. If you're wondering, oh no, you know what? I'll let it be a surprise. Very curious, David. In fact, I'm gonna do the thing that I do. Ah, I see. If I look over into the OBS chat, I see what the name of the clip is. And thank you. dude, for acknowledging that that was a pretty good play on words. When I was a little not like upset or anything, but I was surprised I didn't get anything in the chat for a little gnome in the jeans. All right. I feel like I've missed my chance with Andre, because... Yeah. That's fair. Andre, come on, buddy. See, like, why isn't he here to rent the boat when he very, very quite obviously is not out fishing in his boat? But okay, I'm just gonna force the scenario that I'm interested in investigating right now. Am I allowed to sleep until morning? Feels like a long shot, but... Absolutely. That is totally okay. Alright. Does the hero have the teenager's ability? Yep. Just go to bed whenever, sleep. I mean, really, I guess the teenager's ability is not to go to bed in the afternoon and sleep until morning and then get up. Uh-oh, I'm dying. I forgot to eat yesterday. But that's okay. Oops. Ah. Well, now I feel very, very rewarded for that joke. Thank you, David. I need to eat, Anne. I'm gonna die.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
I never do know, man. And yet usually you explain it to me in great detail. Okay. Stuff down my breakfast goulash. And go test out a real bank shot theory. And yet, like, the complete absence of any introduction to the balloon quest makes me think, like, maybe this is not such a bank shot. Maybe I don't know. We shall see.
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Yes.
If you are seeking a way to Hydra Island, you will need to find another way to get there. I cannot get near there.
I am seeking that way. I know the way to do it, and... No. Okay. Can anyone tell now what my thought was? I thought, if the Isle of Minos is here, and we're in a Greek mythology-inspired game, can I go link up with Daedalus and Icarus? Get their input on a flying machine? Alas, no. And I could be like, you know, hey, if you've got some feathers, I've got some beeswax. What could go wrong with letting your son make a few... Make a couple of wings and just see how he can fly. Okay, nope. Cannot go to Minos by boat. So if Daedalus and Icarus are going to play a role in this story, which does seem plausible. I mean, the Isle of Minos is right there. Although, actually, now that I think about it, it could be the Isle of Minos could be there specifically. We've already heard about Perseus. It could just be there for the Minotaur thing. But then that'd be weird if if Toro's my buddy, but also I'm going to go to Minos and kill a minotaur. That'll be awkward to talk about. Okay. And so I'm left back where I started. Okay, let's go back in time. Okay. Anything on this table? No? Turn on the light? No. When Gort is dead, that'll be a really straightforward puzzle. Assuming, which I strongly do, that Gort will be dead once I've completed the ritual of the rite of the Hydra. Okay. This,
Hi there. Hear you're out for a little monster mashing soon.
Oh, I do
that
realize
Hydra
that.
is impossible to kill, you realize?
Yes.
I read about you and the curious.
I'm sorry if I seem like I'm rushing you through your story.
I
am the Prince of
Have to make some plans to visit. Fighting the Hydra goes back to the days of... Remember, that Hydra is tough to defeat. You'll need all the healing you can take with you.
You know, an adventurer as old as yourself really ought to be saying Heracles, not Hercules. Okay. Well. Wait a minute. What kind of... Is that an open door? No. Just another door that nobody... Just a mysterious door. Okay. Check everyone's dialogue trees again for dialogue that I'm missing. How am I for time? Okay. Okay.
Good to see you again.
I'm going to start working on swallowing my pride. And before I give up for the day, I will ask for some kind of hint. But not yet. I'm not asking for a hint. But I will. I don't want to just be stymied and not know where to start while I think about this for an entire
my
week.
people.
So if I can figure something
It is
out.
a pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you too. Pleasure to see you too. Alright.
I am honored by your kindness, but I cannot accept such a fine gift.
It's actually yours, but okay. Thought maybe you'd offer me some additional thoughts on what I might do with this brazier.
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That's rude, Sarah. Goodbye.
May your journey be ever to your liking.
Many parts of it have been. I'm not loving this current part. Where I've started to construct a balloon, but I don't know what to do next. I don't think Wolfie's going to have anything
having
new.
a pleasant day.
I am, Wolfie, for the most part. I mean, I guess really all I'm doing here is I'm deferring when I have to go fight a Hydra. There's something to be said for that. Doro! He's not gonna have anything for me.
Good see, Hero Man.
Good see Doro, man. All right.
Hero Man, stay okay, okay?
Okay, okay. What time is it? It's 2. Yep. So yeah, anyone in the know, start thinking of the gentlest possible nudge that you could grant me here. And when the time comes, I will plead for it. First, let's sleep until the seedy bar is open, and then see if anyone inside wants to teach me the secrets of getting a balloon working. I can't see it happening, and yet I don't have an idea. This is one of those signs that you've got a problem. When you're just standing there like half asleep outside the bar all day waiting for it to open. Ebadar! No, of course not. But hey.
Ooh, it's always nice to see a man who knows how to dress.
It's nice to see a man who knows how to undress.
Noir,
too.
I'm trying to talk to Badar, please.
It's so sad to see you go.
Oh, it's not that sad. Hey, Noir! Oh!
Welcome
going,
to
Noir?
the Dead Parrot. I'll be happy to help you any way you want.
Like, help me get a hot air balloon working?
I've always admired a man who knows what he wants and gets what he can.
What I want, Noir, is somebody to help me build a hot air balloon so I can save the day. Anyway, you run the Wheel of Fortune
If you
here?
want to play the wheel, I'll be happy to show you around.
I already kind of played. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of you. I'm too good at it. Well, okay.
I'll be happy to see you whenever you return.
Good talk. Come on. This has got to make you think of
How
something.
generous you are.
I'm not sure.
Pity I have no need for such things.
I was trying to ask you a question, Noir. Please. Is there somebody over here who I've been neglecting who I should have a conversation with? Doesn't look like it. Can I steal this candle? Nope. Not that I have any idea why stealing a candle would help. The barrels are nailed. So those are just decorative barrels. Excuse me. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. don't see what it does for me. How does the sense aura spell work? Oh, sense the feelings and impressions of a person near you. The winged gondola is lightweight. Oh, it did. That was weird. Why? Why did that happen? What did it mean? Also, when I used the Sense Aura spell, it gave me the message about how useless the balloon is right now. Ah. It was supposed to be something. Instead, it's just a moment of intrigue. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Oh, Gort, my friend. I'm sorry to say that I'm looking forward to when you die.
Don't touch that! You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
Son of a bitch. It's a telescope. Do you even understand what any of this stuff is? Do I have any spells that would... Oh, I should have busted out Destroy Undead at that moment where I encountered the, what's it called? Undead. The Shades. Not that they were that hard to just stab. Alright. Feeling chill now? Huh. It refreshed his dialogue trees, but I don't think these are going to be
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do.
Oh, this is a different guy. Okay. So you, judging by your name tag there, must be Dr. Mobius. This explains how this place is staffed 24 hours a day.
I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left me in peace at last.
I can't help but notice that you have a very large skull, although
You reveal
personally...
the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every two-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza in scientific research. Pizza is the ultimate fuel. Someday we will invent cars, airplanes, even spaceships. Undoubtedly, they will need pizza to get anywhere. Of course, the pizza needs sufficient fire to achieve its full potency. Pepperoni and jalapeno toppings, those are the secret to a truly world-dominating pizza. Everything else is incidental.
He might have even been there, and I
Those
just
are
literally didn't notice.
incendiary.
I can't remember if I talked to him. Tried talking
Science
to him.
is the ultimate power. It bends everything else to its knees.
That is
Watch
not
a glass blower make hard
how
glass
science
melt
is.
by applying a
That's
little
not what
heat.
science is.
That
This
is
reminds me
science
of the second Doctor Who serial. I can't even think of the name of it, but it's about a mad scientist, and I just remember I don't think this is even one of the ones that survives fully, but the mad scientist is explaining his plan triumphantly to the Doctor, and his plan is to blow up the world, and he explains his whole plan about how he's going to make it happen and blow up the world. And then Patrick Troughton, in a wonderful line reading, is like, yes, but why do you want to blow up the world? And the mad scientist immediately goes, to blow up the world, the greatest possible achievement of science. It's like, no, that is not.
Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent upper body development, the finely tuned coordination in his extremities? And he manages to keep his mouth shut, unlike some.
Okay. I guess I'll take fetishizing Gort over doing phrenology on him.
We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. Here we can pursue our research and experiments without fear of offending some petty peasant. You can find the results of past experiments everywhere around here. Just remember, there is no such thing as a failure in science. Only evidence against one hypothesis in favor of another.
Of course. Well, thank you, Dr. Mobius.
Had enough of science for now? I shouldn't wonder. You may safely assume that science has had enough of you as well.
Man, you're a jerk. Look at this painting.
A ball of cloth floating in the air? That sounds like a lot of hot air to me. It would collapse in the wind.
Okay. And I suppose you're against me messing
Don't
with
touch
anything?
that.
Yeah.
You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
Are you also big on preventing me from talking to Gort?
Don't touch that. You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
Okay. Not much I can do. Can't install the brazier. No, it doesn't do anything for it right now. For a reason. Alright, look around. Yeah, mechanical claw. There's the tower. It's a barometer. If it's wet, the air pressure is low. Ah. This curiously shaped building is rather enigmatic and inconic-clusive. I hope Lorianne didn't hurt her shoulder with that reach. Okay. Mobius, you son of a bitch. What do you think of this Brazzi?
I have no use for that. Put it away.
Oh, you jerk, you horrible jerk. Okay, do I have anything that seems like it would be of interest to some ass of science? Could I just throw some rocks at him? That'd be fun. Is that a real band, Stupinski? It's impossible for me to predict what the outcome, what the answer might be. And then I'm up here. You see the reason, of course, besides just, how could you ever be 100% sure when Stupinski was being serious, when he was being facetious, is also just the fact that, like, that could be the reasoning behind a band being called that, right? To be a pun on the Mobius band. Back when I was in high school, my buddy wanted to start a math rock band. I tried to pitch him on the idea of calling the band Vector and the Oscillating Mass. Anyway, he didn't go for the name, but we also didn't do it, which was for the best, because math rock is not really my jam. Alright, we met Dr. Mobius. No. I keep seeing that thing and I'm like, could I throw a rock at it and smash it? But it doesn't seem like I can. Okay. I met a whole new doctor. A coder and not a physicist. Makes sense. Okay. I want to wrap up fairly soon, so let me go stay at the inn. Hopefully there's some of that goulash. Hey, wait a minute. It wouldn't make it. Come on. No. Hey, pal.
Dead parrot is open.
Thank you, Abdul. Yeah, okay. Abdul is a man of few words, and I gotta respect that. Oh, if only I could look at those 3 stars up there through a telescope. But no, there's always some jerk there. Getting home too late. Fortunately, the room key is also a front door key. It's very forward thinking. That anticipates how key cards and stuff will work in hotels in the technological future. Anyone waiting to kill me? Nope. Wait. No, the key doesn't work here. Either someone left the radio on. I keep not reading these things loud. Either someone left the radio on in here. There's a whole lot of shaking going on directly below the floor of this room. Oh, it's just the kitchen. We got chicken in the barn. No. Hold on. Can I go backstage? Is there a whole area I've just never looked at before? No, just a small dressing room. I guess Punny Bones isn't in there. No. No. Wait. Can I go in the kitchen? Can I go back in the kitchen and be horrified by what I see or something? Nope. Oh, hi. It's like, what the hell is it talking about archery practice? There's an arch. That's quite frankly some pretty arch wordplay. Oh. Firmly attached to the wall. Are any of these not firmly attached to the wall? Certainly feel silly for not having explored my own room more thoroughly earlier. No. Okay. Oh, geez. I am once again starving myself by mistake. Unfortunately, the paintings on the wall have been pre-rendered, so they won't be doing anything or moving at all. All right, folks. Just, you know, like I said, as gentle as possible, but someone give me a nudge in some direction. Yeah. I need to find a t-shirt with the number 42 on it. Okay. Does not feel like there's anything significant about this island, which is fine. Oh, come on. Lousy dragonlings. Nice, I like the look of this screen. I don't know why I'm touring it and not just escaping. Oh, do I lose honor if I flee? I can learn if fleeing costs me honor. It doesn't. Here's the furthest away island I can reach. I can actually get into shady territory. But what does that matter? Probably not. Probably just doesn't matter, is the answer. Okay. I need to impress them as a man of science. And it feels like they ought to be impressed in the first place, just because of, you know, the work that I've put in on creating a chamber pot. Can't sleep on this wrecked cot. No, okay. I'm not seeing any reason to think that I'm going to find something that impresses scientists by searching an abandoned settlement. So... and like, if I get a bunch of, I was thinking, with the Minos and Daedalus thought, I was like, well, what if I got the Pegasus feathers and I made my own wings? That might impress them. But the Pegasus feathers already have a communicated purpose, which has nothing to do with making wings. They're for making potions. I guess there's no reason they couldn't be both. This is the kind of thing where I wish their dialogue. Yeah, like, come on. Listen, I have, like, besides that, like, I have built part of a flying machine. Why does that not, is that not enough for you to believe that I'm a man of science? We could collaborate, and then you'll also get a publication out of it. Hey, baddies. I'm too honorable to kill you. So hey, here, have a nice bite of my back. And yeah, okay. I guess this is something for me to chew over for the week. In one sense, kind of frustrating to be making slow progress, but on the other hand, the progress did come in increments throughout. We met some new characters, we did some stuff. All of which is more exciting than fighting a Hydra over and over. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to wrap it up for now. And give it some more thought in the coming week. Maybe I'll reread the manual and see if there's anything in there that would make me think, oh. And then next time, maybe I'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll be really reduced to just a pitiful wreck, begging for supplemental hints. Oh man, I hope it doesn't come to that, but I guess we'll find out together. Hey, this was fun. I like this game. It's, you know, it's got some things that I wish weren't. It's things. In the sense that just like, if this just looked like, I would love to see the painted, scanned backgrounds into SVGA. Yeah, all that good stuff. If this was just more Shadows of Darkness, but with more polish, I would never care in the world. But hey, it's a cool game. I'm glad that we're, you know, I'm glad it exists. It's a better ending than just, you know, there's never another sequel. They don't finish the story, so to speak. Hello, Bearman. Win their respect by showing them a conch shell. Oh, that's awesome. I heartily approve of the fact that you can get them to fight each other. But okay, that's enough. That's enough for now. I'll figure this out somehow. If only we could go and talk to Daedalus. Ah well. Fun time anyway. Even if I did not make it to the Hydra, like I hoped that I would. Or take a balloon trip, like I hoped I would. But we're on the path. It's a fun game. I like Samaria. Invested in the people. I'm excited that I'm probably going to get to go to Atlantis and gain the ability to breathe underwater at some point. Maybe we will meet Daedalus and Icarus. Or maybe we'll just go kill a Minotaur. I can't remember what other myths are associated with Minos. I don't know. Okay. Cool. So, check it out. I will be here with Greg Tuesday evening. If all goes according to plan. We're heading into 1991 in the arcade beat 'em up to check out some games where you go from the left to the right, punching people, like we've been doing. On Friday, if all goes according to plan, Friday Night Frosthaven, we have to wrap up the ice flow scenario and then get moving towards another scenario. I'm hopeful that my lady love, Danielle, will join us for yet another one. And if she does, I'm also hopeful we're going to try. We have a better microphone than just her laptop microphone, but when we used it, it was catching my voice from a different room. With a little more time, maybe we can figure out how to get into the settings, turn down the sensitivity, get it right in the right place where it's not picking me up, or if we can angle it in some way where it's catching her and not me. There's reasons to hold out hope. We shall see. And then next Saturday, back to Connor's Quest, King's Quest Mask of Eternity. I have made it to the Gnomish Mines and finally found a seller of weapons. So I've got cool new weapons, a compound crossbow and a warhammer, I believe. Yep. And, you know, unlike this game, that game does not feel like a natural capper to its series. But it's cool. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. And then before you know it, it'll be Sunday again. And maybe, hopefully, I will have an idea and we'll impress these nerds, and we'll get that flying machine up and running, and we'll go to Hydra Island, the island of the Hydra, and we'll get to work. Get on to the 4th rite of rulership. Fingers crossed. All right. Quest for glory, baby. Nice. Fun time. I guess every now and then I should say things like, hey, we got a Discord. It's pretty much just us hanging out, but I also make announcements. Like if something cool is happening, or if usually like something has to be shifted around in the schedule or canceled for the week. So you can get your updates there, find out what's going on at Dream Street. And then besides that, we just, it's Discord. We're going to chat about stuff, etc. And yeah, 58 Dream Street. That's where we are. You can follow. You can subscribe. I'm not offended if you don't. But it's cool when people do. So like, I'll take it. I'll take your subscription. And you get the emojis. You get the emotes. But the emotes are just like my face and then the faces of my friends who play Frosthaven with me, which is really only necessarily going to be that appealing to a very small corner, but that is what it is. So, make your choice. I'm just happy you're hanging out. It's a fun time. All right, cool. That's it. Beautiful Sunday out there. I should go and enjoy some of the day. Absolutely true, British. That is the 58 Dream Street promise. Better than nothing. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice. But I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time that we're just doing whatever we can to ingratiate ourselves to some obnoxious nerds, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.